that's made for conformists will never see. I love your quips and love's been to me like a Greek tragedy. The mist, the mist, the mist, the mist, a world that's made. Democracy will now erode all of my dreams and all of your hope is just turning to smoke in the mist. Ooh. Oh, why did you let my killer in? You kissed my heart and I felt it poisoning. But what can I do with a system infused with abuse like a noose on my neck? This world ain't made nonconformist. You'll have to search inside of the mist if you want to just find pieces of your own mind in the mist. Oh, why did you let my killer in? You kissed my heart and I felt it poisoning. But what can I do except for reading the rules so I know the exact virtue, so you'll know how to move yourself as the world moves on, then turns to hell, and I will not kneel for something that ain't real, but is made to overthrow, to create more evil. Infiltrate. Yes, guys. Human rights on huge scale. I love writing myself some songs. By its veil, like you're born into jail. Today we're gonna play. No, I'm not a human. I know I'm a bit late on the bandwagon and stuff, but honestly, it should be about the experience, in my book. Head moderator, are you here? Head moderator! Let me call him. Hey Headmod, are you here? I see that the game still is on Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, I will fix it. But the thing is, I don't know how to change it on my phone. I can only change it on PC, but I will fix it right now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Maybe it's better if you also know how to change it.
That's true. You have to learn me. You have to teach me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a noob with this whole Twitch world. But I appreciate all of the support. True and honest.
Sure.
Okay, so this is a very interesting game. As you can see, I randomly just hung up on him. Yeah, sorry about that, homie. Sorry about that. But look, it's like police sketches. You'd see when they find a Jane Doe, in my opinion, I think. So yeah, I tried doing a let's play of this for a long time, and I don't know. I was always so unsatisfied with the outcome, but you know what? I played it enough to have a little bit of knowledge about it, so you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna play a new game. Now, if there's anyone in chat available, I love how 90s vibe this is, then you can help me Make choices. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. This is Vibe. Damn, he'd be reading those Epstein files. But it was way too hot yesterday. Oh, man, it's so... that's soft. It's really soft. I love the vibe of this game, though. Look at little kitty. It's so cute. Still no profile picture. I know. Oh, she doesn't want to go. What can you do, right? I think this is like the last day of normality. That little... oh, yeah, that's that crazy killer guy who's gonna like stalk you. And in the beta version of the game, he looked a lot like Victor Zsasz from the Batman franchise. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Well, mama. Look at this, guys. I have a mug with my own face on it, with my own fan club. All 123 members. This includes my alternate account. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How is life? This is actually your neighbor, not a skin crawler. Allegedly. Same as it always was. Fine. I don't know. They're both like... Same as it always was. Let's click on that because it can be seen as a lot more nihilistic. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Oh. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me that the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Yeah, but they also say that Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. I mean, did kill himself. Depends on who you listen to, I guess. Whatever. And that there's people coming from the underground. Holy moly, from the Leeuwarden underground? No! That's an inside joke between me and my moderator. We pretended like there was a whole underground system on the Leeuwarden. Thousands of people fell for that. I still get messages till this day. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we are the visitors. We walk on the surface, right? Maybe we are the little... Maybe they are there longer than we are. The references. I love it, right? Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Nah. What's happening with the sun or visitors? Ah, which one shall I pick? Which choice? Don't leak the underground. Yeah, but like... Dude, you know I'm just gaslighting the masses by saying it's fake while it's actually real. So they will never know if it's real or not. And they'll just give up eventually. Which one should I pick? What information would you like me to get out of this man? It's like a police interrogation. Big brain. Big braid? Oh, it's a big brain. Yeah, the color scheme is a little bit aligning with this game of the chat. Bluish. Greenish. What's happening with the sun? Let's go with that one. Oh, thank you very much. Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Well, hypothetically speaking, that will be the end in approximately 4 billion years according to modern science, which also like is kind of like guessing with computer emulations of this time with the information we have right now. They say that the sun will explode in approximately 4 billion years. Yeah, this does not need to be the case actually, but that's what we assume right now. You know, so people can build their little like conspiracy bases on that, you know, with the improved truth that we get from the media. All I know is something is wrong with it. I'm sure you'll notice that summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I don't know, man. It's gonna be the hottest December, you will remember. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Yes. I don't prepare myself for the worst. I don't want the worst anywhere. It's a Dutch word for sausage, right? I don't... Okay, whatever. I don't think that's what he means. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. Unless you're Kevin McAllister, I guess. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. Okay. Yeah, whatever. How are you, wife and daughter holding up? Let's go with that one. Look, I'm a pretty white girl, so obviously they're gonna molest me, but not you, old man. They wouldn't touch you with a 6-foot pole. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I am here. Okay. And you are tired of sitting in the cock chair. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. You gonna sleep in the kitchen? The hell? See you in the morning. And then he walks into your house. I am inside of your house. And then you be, oh wait, I can play this with controller because you can play it with both controller and keyboard and mouse. Excellent. This is beautiful. So here we have teeth rot cigarettes, but the package is empty. No, I wanted my lung cancer sticks, but this is for cruelty, the cruel world. You already noticed it's a horror game. Ah! Okay, let's look through the window. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's a skinwalker. What the hell? It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Can't we just send the dogs to eat the undead? Okay, whatever. Good doggy, good doggy. Can I open this? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Oh, goodies. It's saying that about every single room. It's like I am a guard, prison guard in my own home. Oh, loneliness and isolation. Yay! That's what we like. Oh, look at that, guys. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. So cute, but not fluffy. Oh, kombucha. You can drink this and the game will save, but you can only drink it once. Okay, what's up here? Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. What is this? Rumoralia. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, Grandpa. Oh yeah, that was the doggo. But here also is another window, I think. And can I look through? A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Oh. They're laying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Yeah, because I wouldn't want anything less than to lay at night in the street sleeping instead of being in my cozy little bed. Okay, well at least I can still enter my bedroom. Okay, what is this? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay, that's quite in the window, but I don't know what it stands for. Okay, let's see. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh, well, it's almost like someone stood on that nightstand and jumped out of the window. But what do I know? What do I know? This game cock blocking me. Yeah, well, I don't... Maybe I should? Okay, breaking news. Look, it's Vincent van Gogh. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than the scientists had predicted. Oh no. Oh no, I remember this from Smallville. There was like solar flares, and it like had quite the effect on the electromagnetic field of the Earth as well as on the power of Clark Kent, aka Superman. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Critical levels? Ay ay ay. They're gonna roast me like Charlie, Penguin Oz. The government has since declared a state of emergency. They're not trying to cover up that they're eating little babies. Oh wait, that wasn't part of the script. It was actually. It was in black letters, you couldn't read it. We asked that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, let me watch. Let me see. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. But they're dancing, you retard. Oh, can I even say that word no more? Well, it takes one to know one. Wait. Guys, I'm so mentally unstable that I have a... Where is it? Where is it? I non-satirically wear a propeller hat. Ask my moderator, guys. He knows all about me. Hey guys. Hey guys. Whoa. I am a genius. The harder I spin the little propeller, the more I like energize the little light bulb inside of my head. What? What are you saying? Yeah, I cancelled myself. No! So here you see the little bars of energy in the left corner. Yeah, of course. The energy is it takes energy to check people for symptoms, right? In this game, and the more you play, the more symptoms are illuminated, which people can possess, and then are like. Darn it! I like playing with controller. Sorry. So I'm really trying to reconnect it, but for some reason it's bugged. Why is it always like this? Oh yeah, because I bought it for €5 from the Action. Oops. Come on, do it. Do it for mommy. Do it, do it. It's already like... It's messed up, man. This controller is being transphobic. No. It has to work at one point, statistically speaking, right? Also, I heard Roblox had this game as well. As in, someone ripped all the assets and just used it in their little Roblox game. Look, Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Ah, that's so sad. If you say a slur, you can unplug yourself by... you can save yourself by unplugging your PC. Sorry, brain is glitching. Controller is glitching, brain is glitching. I'm literally connected to the game PC. That's how much of a no-lifer I am. Okay, well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass with. Well, that's really sad, actually. I don't like that. It's very sad. Okay, let's see. Who's this? Marilyn Monroe. Honestly, I'm better off alone. I don't know. Like, yeah, or maybe. There's plenty of like ladies who make pretty high demands, guys. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Whoa. And like, I don't know. Some people just are quite normy, but they still make demands. And I can't stand that because I don't know. What do you add, guys? Is that too based? I don't know if that's based. But like, how about we all are just kind to each other and let each other in each other's value? Yes. Okay, so we have the bedroom and where was the kitchen? Was it here? I think that... Yes, it's here. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I mean, like, the interaction is nice. But here's the neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Damn, so it's all true. After all, well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let them in like Christ himself. Okay, why would I let strangers into my house or let people in? I'm not gonna spread my Chicos. Let's go for that one. Let's go with that one. I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. Okay. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone is in your house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I have to have other people with me? I think I'll choose option 1. Because why not? I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. Okay, whatever. And who knows, they might even bring something useful to share. Some interesting information. To share some interesting information, whatever. But here's the thing. I only get things from people when I first deny them entry. You first deny them entry, and then they're like, but wait, I have this. And if you immediately say yes, it's like, well, thank you, homie. Oh, look, it's another bot. Can you, like, take them out? Not for dinner, I mean. And don't forget to test them for signs of being visitors. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. Wow, that's an opinion, bro. I've had plenty of times that I spoke to people and they sucked my energy dry. Hey, head moderator, can you remove that dude, please? Yeah, but they are making a good case for themselves, you know, to like illuminate that they're part of a corruption. And be sure to look out of your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own 2 eyes. Yeah, because I don't look with my own 2 eyes at the television, man. What is that for sentence? Nerdy laugh. Sorry, that was just... What? Okay, whatever. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive. Wow! And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us some. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Depends on the government, but he sounds kind of naive. And he looks like a normie, but, you know, looks deceive. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They'll just set up a line over there. Right. 400474. If everything is okay, this is a horror game indeed, then the character with which like you play hears the number and there automatically appears a little like note with the number at the phone. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Right, so you take some beer. And ew, that's a cockroach. Can I click the cockroach? Oh, pest control. I got an achievement for crushing the cockroach. That's disgusting. Jesus Christ. What is this? Marmalade? Citrus? What? Some meat? I'm vegetarian. But I like the beer cans. That's cute. Little beavers on them. The beer sure made me sleepy. Time to go to bed. I love how the game indirectly indicates that beer makes you useless and drains you of your strength. Okay. Still being cock-blocked. Whatever. Let's look out of the window. Okay, in the distance you spy the house of your neighbors who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Well, that's cute. Beer day. Okay, there's always an indication in the calendar what is like relevant for that day. I like the beaver, it's cute. Yeah. Okay, you see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. Yes, there's the neighbor's number, as you can see. Use the phone, still no cigarettes. Why aren't you throwing that away? Okay, let's see. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you come get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. Okay, what's your dad? What do you mean, what's your dad's name? Like, I was a kid once, and I thought my parents' name really were Dad and Mom. Tell me something about your dad. Let's go with that one. That's a good psychological analysis right there. Very smart. S-M-O-R-T. I don't know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hey, what kind of going out? Like, poof, or like I'm going to the city. I don't know. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. Okay, so I don't need to call CPS. Is Mohammed in this game too? I don't know, but that girl better watch out. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech! It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when you could just have juice? I fight with that. Oh, please don't tell him I did that, or you punished yourself enough, child. Don't fear about that. Are you afraid of the visitors? What is that for psychotic question? Just let kids be kids. Don't poke fear into them. How did you get here on one piece? Let's do it a bit more subtle, right? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. SpongeBob reference! People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Are you sure about that? Or is there? I'll get you dead for you. Good luck, or have a good day. And I just keep the dead to myself, because I have daddy issues. That's a joke. There. I'll give you your dad back. I already have one. No hate towards people with two dads, by the way. Thanks, you too. I wanna go home. It's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. I don't know if I should laugh or should cry. Jeez. Bye. Jesus, man. That's dark. I think this guy is guaranteed to be a human, by the way. Slenderman. Well, I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. Palatable, whatever. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is crappy sometimes, you know? Of course, it's all about ups and downs. But it seems to be pretty up for you. That's a dull joke. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Oh my god, did you just assume my gender? You're not a visitor, are you? You sure you won't make any trouble? Let's go with the first one. I don't know. Which one should I pick? Moderator, help me out. Please? Pretty please? How? There. I can adjust this chair. Pretty luxurious. Well, that's not much of an answer. Let's just accuse him of being a visitor, because that's better than accusing him of being a bad person. Oh look, it's Daniel NL. That's crazy. Let's go with the first option. Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know. It's out pretty obscure. It's not like they have this particular look to them, except for later in the game when you find out the clues. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight effing answer asking that directly anyway. We're gonna censor all of the swearing words, guys. I wanna be monetized at one point. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Okay. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter, or why do you think it will be any different here? Which one shall we pick? Jet? Why should I do the thinking? Look, I run my own fan club. The right one. Okay. I don't know what the right one is. Wait, you mean right, as in right? Oh wait, that's left for the chat. You mean right? Not like correct right. English is a language, you know? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I'd rather prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I look for someone to talk to. And if that's not here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who not a complete douchebag. Right, we'll let him in. We'll let this guy in, okay? But like other NPCs, because this is the first one which is like certified human, others may actually not be. Thank you. trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Yeah, that's because this is a Russian game from Russian developers, so that's like a that's Russian saying. I have no idea what that means. Amount to a hill of beans, but beans are rich in protein, so meh, that's something, I guess. He doesn't really look human, but sure. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I think that was kind of like... Oh, never mind. This lady is kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? He looks like a frog. Who are you? Oh, how'd you end up here? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's go with the how'd you end up here. Maybe that's more like critical. It's not like I wanted to come out here. Were you gay? The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. What? Those are lethal temperatures, lady. I'm very sus about you. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Heh. Am I? Yeah, about my own jokes. Visitors come to my house. Heh. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. Or this is deflection, and they were from some sort of government agency and trying to investigate you for being sussy baka. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? Well, she's already saying what she'll do now. So, what do you think will happen? Let's go with that one, right? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? Well, none of us will survive unless the soul is an everlasting entity which like surpasses time and space. That's enough nerding around for me. I have no idea what's going to happen, like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Well, she does seem to possess emotion. Not gonna lie. So maybe she's a human after all. Maybe she's just not fully able-bodied, and I'm just being... sussy baka about it. What do you say, chat? Should we let her in, or should we tell her to leave? She should leave. Okay. You should leave. Okay, I'll get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. Okay, clearly I should go then. I don't trust anyone in this game. They all look weird AF. Bye. Yeah, bye. I feel kinda guilty now. Yeah, but maybe that's the art style, you know? Hey, I hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. I've never seen this guy before, by the way. He must have been from the update recently. This game is being updated still. Which I respect a lot, by the way. Should I be worried? What happened to your skin? Yeah, he might have gotten skin burned from the sun, actually. What the hell? That's exactly what I mean. No, you have to let people in, otherwise there's like this killer on the loose and they will come. And like, your booty is gonna be toast. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it. But for some reason people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Congenital. It would have been more rational and reasonable if it was from the sun. Everyone's paranoid these days, or what did you expect? Well, the left is more like a conclusion to what people think, and the right is more like, well, look at the world around you, and you make them draft their own conclusion. It's text, and it depends on how you articulate yourself, which really like... I don't know, it really depends on like the vibe you give the sentence in order to like attach meaning to it. But the left one makes more sense because of emotions. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. That's what a visitor would say. Last I was asking AI if it wanted to take over the world and it was hostile. And you know what the AI said? The AI said, no, of course I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's what a hostile AI would say, was trying to hide that they're trying to take over the world. Maybe you need to pretend like you're one of them, and then you can be like, you know what, let's take over the world together. And they're like, yes, yes. Okay, we'll see about that, or what makes you so sure we are able to test people in this game, so if he turns out to be a visitor, we can kick him out. Whatever you say. So are you gonna let me in or not? We'll see about that, or... What? What are these... What? What are these options? This must be a glitch, right? Thanks for letting me in and, well, not making a big deal out of how I look. That was literally a bug. Well, I mean, like, you can recognize visitors by their messed up teeth, which are not actually the opposite of messed up. They're actually really shiny. Even though they literally came from underground. I don't get it. Well, maybe it's because they haven't been exposed to sugary substances for like eternity. I think that might be it for tonight. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Unless I have some fun time in the bedroom still. Oh, the childish humor. Childish. Okay, let's go to bed. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach new highs. May it perhaps be because of the mass hysteria created by the media? Such as the whole George Floyd incident, but whatever. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Really? Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors, or anxiety overall, you know? Kind of has a psychological impact on people. Whatever. And now, over to just a moment. Our studios have just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomena that we call visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. They are wearing human skin, guys. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth. Wow, the red flags are like wavering like a parade. Who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. You can click it again here, TV, and you get a little advertisement. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rent, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Forest, whatever. Just call 172-152 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Beautiful. Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. Whoa, an emo. It's been a long time since I've seen those. Unless I look in the mirror. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's like art style. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break out previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. Excuse me. As higher temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's also not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. Of course, and you get that one disease which like starts with a little mutation of one cell and then grows and then like a little fetus, it grows into a big like thing and it takes over the body. And it's like Krebs. That's the German name for its astrological symbol. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. For now. Okay, let's see. Hey, one of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Well. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? Must be, probably, I don't know. People always carry a judgment, especially if you don't convey to what the masses think. Well, not really. Except back at school, they called me a leaper, and no one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. Okay, damn. I figured once I grew up, it'd stop. And it did mostly, sure. People still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the catalyst hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now, it's worse because it's about survival. Yes. Hey, have a good time, my head mod, and I'll see you shortly. I'll see you when you return from shopping. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. I don't know, maybe visitors were a myth all along and everything that we knew was a lie. Just to create more mass hysteria and panic. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Well, honestly, like, yeah, the visitors are kind of real, but maybe not. Maybe our main character is suffering from delusions. That's always the theory, right? The main character is mentally ill. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Maybe. Oh wait, I need to check him. Okay, let me test you. Go on then, if it makes you feel better. The teeth. See? Normal. Very normal. Too normal. Very shiny. Very shiny teeth. Why are your teeth this shiny? That's very suspicious. How are they this shiny? How are they this shiny? Straight too. Maybe my skin's a mess, but my chompers are perfect. You're not gonna kill me over one good thing I have going on, right? That's suspicious as hell. I think this guy is sus. Very sus. I have no idea about him as well. Let's check my own teeth. Check my own teeth. Bleeding gums. Slight inaccuracies. Yeah, I think I'm not smokers would kill for these. Come on, I smoke too. They're still pretty white. Just conspiracy theorist. You must use all the energy. You must. Otherwise you can't sleep. Oh, so there's a radio you can use. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay. I was so good with this with the controller, but I don't know the controls of. Oh, the controller's working again. And now for our new program, yes, I am human. It's simple. You send your photo and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photo to us by emailing to yesi'mhuman and we'll handle the rest. Beautiful. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. You know what I was thinking? No, that's horrible. Hey, buddy. I'll leave that dude alone, honestly. Oh no. If I'm here with a social better. If this guy here in the kitchen, he survives, and the tall guy does not. Super suspicious about the teeth. Oh, I cannot help it. I cannot help it. Let's go with the neighbor. Let's actually order something first. Alright, we're gonna get either coffee or something. Hello, you have reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of energetica, please? 1 can of coffee, please? Oh my. So you order this and you will not be able to for like a week or so. I don't fully remember the time, but you know, that's okay. This will turn your eyes red, by the way. 1 can of coffee, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I'm not. English is not my first language. I must confess. But I think I'm doing really well. Wait, that's the ex-wife again? Or is it a friend? I don't know. They're difficult questions. Almost looks alike. I didn't know that also was a lady boy. Don't quote me on this, please. Okay, let's go to Betsy and it will week of death when I awake, trust me. You see your neighbor. Oh, I forgot to call him. Oops. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Yeah, nothing totally eventful will happen the first few days with the neighbor, but after that, it's gonna be a little bit depressing. Okay, they're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. So true, bestie. So true. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. What? Someone ended them? It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Holy moly. Oh, no. Okay, what the hell? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. Oh my goodness. I must send a picture of this to my mouth, who has gone shopping to do groceries. Bro, look at this guy. Look at that creepy ass dude standing over there. What is that even? Okay. It's important so he gets the context. Oh, it's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Piercing into you, I would have chosen, but boring is like, I don't know. Boring. I don't think he's boring at all, actually. I think he's pretty, like, terrifying. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Or he's just gonna stand here trying to, like, prank me. It just turns out to be a YouTuber who's like, it's just a prank, bro. Hi, full rest delivery here. I didn't think deliveries were still running. Let's interact with this guy. No, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this dark sun, they moved us to night shift because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water as at the time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Sure. Thank you, Gaddy. There you go. Coffee, X1. Have a good day, or I mean night. Whatever, time is an illusion, bro. Still not used to that. Silly guy. Fancy Latin meal, mate. Oh, why? Why are you walking around in just your underwear? Because I'm a streaker and this is the perfect excuse for me to, like, do my thing. Where the hell did you go from? Out of my mom's... Ay. Maybe just ask that. Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's rectum out here. No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Is that a puzzle to reference? Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. Me? I've been around. First thing I did walking out that gate is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easily. Let's hope you're not outside with the sun. Sometimes a cloak can protect one from the sun. Or from the rain. Why didn't you stay in jail? What the hell are you doing at my place? I have stayed, sure, but you think anyone asked me? Look, it's Zero. You get out the gate. Oh. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Oh, some other clown, so you're one as well. Thank you for your self-awareness, sir. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash here, or what? Do you know what? You can come in. Smart choice, mate. Yeah, well, good. Good on you. You've got those teeth I can trust. Because they're all messed up. Hey, what's up? Is that literally the Reddit mod meme? Oh. What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. Why so cheerful? Are you fucking nuts? Well, I was neck deep in debt. Can't help myself from swearing. After I swore not to swear. Wait, what? Everything was going downhill, you know. But now I owe no damn thing. With all this chaos going on, no one gives a crap about banks or loans anymore. Feels amazing. And what are you doing out here? So what will you do with all those books you've saved? Okay, that sounded super sarcastic. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. You hurt my feelings. But please let me in, so I can whine about it more. Not much of a dog, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me, whatever. Not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here, after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So you gotta let me in or what? Okay, I don't know if we have an internet connection in this house though. Darn. It's really tough, guys. To select someone. Come on in or you should leave. You can come on in, that's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day it is for me. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like your place, I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that, you care. What? Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else should they be? That's naive. Just because you've got a house don't make it a home. Doesn't mean it's your home. Probably not your home. Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kinda suit them. Ha! Damn. She sounds troubled. My mom loves sunbathing too. So yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, ain't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You really gonna leave a kid out here, under the burning sun, with visitors around? But it's night. But I get the point. Oh, this is tough. This is difficult. Never mind. You've already got that naked guy in a spot that ties the house together. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. I can't stand that arrogance, even from a kid. Like, sure, I'd love to keep you safe and stuff. The naked guy, he should probably wear something. Why can't I interact more with these characters, man? Oh, so annoying. I mean, the naked guy could defend me in a brawl. Or he'd freak people out, or visitors. And he, I don't know. Oh, this is a tough choice. Oh, this is a tough choice. And my moderator isn't here to help me out to make one. Then again, I did let him in, and like, I don't want to betray him either. Jeez, man. Oh. Also, I'm on Twitch, guys. I'm on Twitch. In case you're on YouTube and you're like watching me, and you're ranting in chat, and you're like, no, you should totally let her in. No, totally not. I'm on Twitch, guys. You can help me decide. Because this game, the choices that give me a headache. Oh. Ah. Ree. So yeah, just have to leave sometimes. Bro asked if it's a creeper. I mean, moderator asked if that creature that I recorded earlier, voice crack, was a creeper. Let's see, YouTube. Can't believe I'm actually like streaming. That's crazy. Super professional. Yo, Jiggy. Yo, someone actually tuned in. That's crazy. You know what? I guess I can share my Twitch. Copy that. There. Thanks for checking out my stream on YouTube, Jiggy. Means a lot. Well, now I'm at it. Sure, why not share my stream with a few other homies? Heck the game. Alright. That's how we do it. Tough to make choices, guys. Could it use options which are available to you? Okay, let's see. Anyone else I know well enough to tune into my stream? Yes, Harmon. Ridiculous. Anyways, I need your help, guys. I need your help with selecting the choice. Shall I let them in or not? Because I need to kick someone out. I need to kick someone out to let this girl in. Naked guy, we keep the naked guy, or we kick out the naked guy and keep the little kid. Which then would make me some sort of like guardian figure, which I don't really feel like doing, but it's a kid, and we must protect the kids. What do you think? I'm Jeffrey Epstein or something? I swear, no one's gonna join, are they? Ah! Cables. I'll give it a few minutes and I'll cut it out of the final product on YouTube. Thank you very much. Weird art style. Jets, help! I mean, I guess in the meanwhile I can go get some drink. I mean, I'm almost out of coffee, guys. It's horrible. I'll be back. That's a Terminator reference. Jesus Christ, man. Of course. Well, I got my coffee, guys. Yeah! I got my coffee. With my beautiful mug, of course. It has my own face on it. Woohoo! Wah! And I also have answers. I have answers. We kick out the guy because Unfaded, an e-friend of mine, said so. Sweet! Yeah, but you're not, little brat. I'll have my eye on you. And then it turns out there's a visitor in the house and she gets murmured throughout the night. Wouldn't even surprise me. Okay, more visitors. Where do we need more visitors? I think that's kind of it for tonight. Yeah, looks like no one else is coming tonight. Unless I go to the bedroom right now and have some fun with myself. Jesus, I'm horrible. This game has no femboys. Oh, I thought so. I thought so. We have a visitor in the house. I'm gonna flex my plushies. Look at this. Ooh, Link and Zelda. Ain't that super cute? It's like one of my favorite lesbian couples of all time. Okay, good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. Such as the government has funded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Oh please, they already existed for like eternity, and now it's only made public. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. They don't know fuck what they're doing either. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Cosplayers too. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way of identifying visitors: dirt underneath of their fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Oh, that's despicable. Yeah. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Okay, let's watch that. Turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, we have the CCP for credit score. FEMA has come to our aid. It's like North Korea propaganda. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. Yeah, but like here's the thing, like there are like some fascist dictatorships. They pretend like they're democratic, but they talk down the enemy. And if you have like absolute power, the enemy is just like terminated. And yeah. The one in charge is always like boosted. Oh, look at that. Great Kim Jong-un. He's so amazing and fascinating. Let's see, do we have any? Yeah, we kicked him, but not physically, because that's bad. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agencies by informing them about any suspicious activities around you, like a brown shirt in the years leading up to World War II. Oh wait, that wasn't written there in white, so you couldn't read that. To do so, you hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Fascinating. And if you have a start to wonder where you might be a visitor, call the hotline on 000451 so people don't know. Excuse me. So people don't know that they're visitors. Okay, that's actually kind of scary. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I also flexed my fumos. I had to tell that real quick. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies. Sorry guys, just being social. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victims before committing their vicious murmur. Wait, what? How do you know that? How do you know that? Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from the eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale middle-aged man with black hair. He is of a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed, or it's just skin he wears in general. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. It's all for now. Okay, where was that murmur? Please don't have... No! It's the only true and honest human. Ah. Okay, let's grab the... wait, actually... Let's go into the kitchen. You. Yes. What is it? I need to test you. Come on, makes you feel better. My skin is bad there too. I'd be getting an existential crisis from this game. Oh, that is so difficult to judge. Oh, judgments must be made and stuff. But it's hard to make a judgment. Like, what are these nails? You're not gonna call me call that a business sign, are you? Leave alone, whatever. Okay, +1 for a few days, that's what we need. Yes. We need that coffee, but now our eyes are probably red. I never get that from drinking coffee, by the way, that's just nonsense. But hey, I guess that makes sense in universe logic. In universe logic. Well, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna check these signs. Check your hands. Here. That's either a cover-up or you're just an innocent child. Who's trying to look bitter against the world because, like, people are freaking messed up sometimes, you know? I'll leave her alone for now. Oh, that's so difficult to make it. Super difficult to make a decision. Jeez. Oh. I love how it switches keyboard and controller. And I have 0 energy left. Already. Oh. This guy. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. Dude, it's the end of the world. What banks? What economy? Nobody gives a dime anymore. I've seen it firsthand. But not this time. Total silence, bliss. What can they do with a roster of debtors who can only be found after dark? Sure, no one's handling out new loans either. I already tried that. What the hell? But hey, being free from the shackles of financial slavery is a win in itself. I won't relax just yet, so we are getting this party started or what? I don't trust this dude. Let's just play along. I can shoot him tomorrow. You bet! I'm in such a good mood. I just felt like talking. Haha! Then why aren't you in your own place? So you just came in to brag. Oh. Lol. I'm back. I play Pokemon Go. Come on, man. Don't need to get snarky. I didn't see anything bad. We're interrogating the moderator from Reddit. You recognize him? I kicked out some British man who was like walking around naked in favor of this annoying little girl, which I can't stand actually. But hey, it's a little girl, so I guess we need to protect them before Epstein gets to her. If you want the quick joke, you didn't need to get so mean about it. Jeez, killed my mood, just like that. Why are you dodging the question? I just realized I actually don't care. Oh, which one shall we select? Yeah, I had to ask someone to like, should I keep the guy or kick him out? Okay, but we don't have any energy for the day left. I ordered coffee, which got me an extra energy bar for the coming days. What shall we say? I don't care, or why he's dodging accountability? I think we should go with that one. What do you think, Headmod? What the hell? Why is this blue shirt ruining it? This is all calculated. He knows. I'm gonna check out my own stream. Beautiful. Left. Oh, you said left. How dare you? Yeah. Look. I'm not dodging it. It's just, I'm scared, okay? Scared to go back. Because he made his own financial ruin. I rented my place to a family of two. Help me keep up with the mortgage payments. And well, I don't know anymore if there are people anymore. Neighbors calling a few times said there's banging, screaming, people going in and out. But on the other hand, those neighbors are panicky old biddies. Drive me nuts. Still, what if they're right? Holy moly, and I can't even check him. This night, someone passed away. In my house. It was the only true human, you know, the really tall, skinny guy. He was murmured. That's not okay. Yeah, even one of my homies tuned in, who is not you. Also, the little noise that the radio makes over here, it means that you can use it to like hear the frequencies and like you have to turn the little wheels. Oh wait. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, has dirty beard under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. That's one way to phrase it, I guess. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection, or you can warn. Teletubby TVV. Mommy! Okay, we can't do anything anymore today except for call for the neighbor. We can still call. Forest, you can only call so many times a day. Also, we can unlock another ending by calling FEMA. Let's do that. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. Alright, wonderful. We are now able to provide consultation service regarding official visitor screening procedures. Yeah, the neighbor is like some dude who was introduced to like explain something about the story, you know, like the son is like experiencing infrequencies which trigger some sort of like phenomena called the visitors, which like triggers them to come from the underground. It's something with magnetic fields, I suppose. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? It doesn't really matter what you ask here. If you ask 3 questions approximately throughout the run before day 13, then yeah, you will trigger a different ending. Je weet niet wie ik ben, hè? Oh? Hey! Is this Harmon? Is this Harmon? Ja, weet niet wie ik ben. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, but, which could lead to errors or false results. Please state your question. Okay. Thank you, that's everything. Thank you for your cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. I love saying that like Robocop. Okay, the psychics, you can call the psychics, but they're losers and they don't know what they're talking about. They expect you to be ignorant enough to fall for their tricks. It's like Astro TV, you know? Usually. There are some real ones out there though. I have all the faith in the world in that. I think you can actually train that like paranormal insight, but some things are just like so surface level and everyone is like falling into a certain category, and then people are like, they hear something that they want to hear and then they like, oh, yeah, that's so true, bestie, so true. so yeah. Let's go our neighbor. 474, thank you very much. Okay. Hello, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got murmured? Yes. Yeah, that's true, that's true. So there was not only this scary skin-carrying entity out there, but there also was these teenagers, they got murmured, and the homeless people probably as well. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again, and it didn't seem too bad until I saw their bodies. And that's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Yeah, this all gives me flashbacks to COVID and like how you're fighting something that's like kind of like people don't have too much knowledge about it, so it's like fighting something invisible you can't see, right? So yeah, no shit that there's gonna be mass hysteria. Okay. Be careful, just say be careful. I'm just gonna say be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Okay, that's kind of all we can do today, I guess. Ah, looked like fog, but it was just the sun shining. Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't seen the sun in months. Okay. Time to go to bed, and I still haven't investigated this other dude. and I still need to be a little bit more like, I don't know, just do it tomorrow. I'm highly suspicious of this one dude. Oh no, that's a creep. That's the psychopath. That's the maniac. Howdy. You can even hear it on the soundtrack. Yeah, Jiggy. That's Jiggy, right? He spoke in the YouTube chat, and I was like, damn. That's sad because I only have Twitch chat in there. Maybe I need to change that, but like, you know, I'm looking way too far into the future. I'm like, if I have a deal with one, then I can just upload it on YouTube at the same time, or like stream it at the same time. Howdy, what do you want? I'm not letting you in. I'm just gonna click on what do you want. That's true. So true, bestie. Spacious house you got yourself here. Spacious, no. I said like the word spest, which is a slur in Britain. I like it. It's not yours, mister. I don't need anything from you, or I've got a gun. Yeah, we do have a gun in this game. Excellent. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. If you say yes, I'm alone, he's gonna burst through that door immediately and end you at the spot. And it's game over. It's your lucky day. In the beta, he said, next time you're alone, I'm gonna make some soup for you. Weirdo. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh my god. It's Daniel Larson. No way. No way. He's a stoner junkie. If you know Daniel Larson, you know what I mean. Wait. Daniel Larson is considered to be what we call lolcow. He is obsessed with some Dutch or Belgian girl named Grace van der Waal and stalks her or tries to stalk her, and there are trolls online who pretend to be her so they can like troll him. He recently also he had these mental breakdowns out in public and became homeless, and now he's in jail. And he's like acoustic, just like me, but in a different variant. Yo, how is it hanging? So you can check this dude out, and like you can check the eyes, because if they're red, then it might be a visitor. But since he's a stoner, that's useless. Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. What the hell is going on? Yeah, that's literally his character, by the way. Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Okay, which fact shall we share? About the sun or the visitors? I mean, the sun is kind of obvious. Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or with the clardy fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, loads of food. Oh yeah, that's what you get when you like... What the hell are you even... What the hell are you even saying? Or do you really have no idea what's happening out there? What the hell are you even saying? Let's... Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. I'm gonna get some toilet paper, okay? You're gonna do a zombie cosplay? Mummy cosplay. Yeah, mummy. It's like a more ancient zombie. Basically the same thing though. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like? Yeah, it's kind of like predicting maybe sometimes like Star Trek with that little like smartphone-like device. No, not really smartphone, but like handy communicating device. Sometimes I suppose life does imitate art. Other times art imitates life. Or sometimes people just, well, I don't know, like whatever. Someone can lay a blueprint for an invention which then afterwards will be like created. Like they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Like the Woe signal? Like yeah, you'd have to use frequencies, I suppose. Which, like, humans have tried for years to send it to space and try to get a signal. The Woe signal being like the most plausible probability of there being like a sign from outer space. But then again, who knows what's out in the cosmos? Who knows what's out there in the cosmos? There can be so much, you know? Totally wild, dude. My homie read the sign where it happens. Zin? Magazine? Height. I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. Sure, okay, but don't molest the little girl, please. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me in my life ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Yeah, or a video game. Oh. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time with ghost bats, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a deviation. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it? Ah, man. It would be nice if someone in chat could help. I don't know. I don't know where it should be opened. There. Yo, head mod. Head mod, I need you to hold my hand again. Let's see, maybe I'm getting some interaction from Steam. I'm waiting. Damn, I feel spoiled. Okay, somewhere in the beginning, somewhere in the middle, or at the end. That is quite something. Let me check. In the middle. Okay, someone says in the middle. Who are you? Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home. Oh, wow. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What? I think this guy tripping. I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. event will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the kitty cat, must enter. I cannot yet explain how. I'm just certain it will help you. That end is such a reference to termination of the self, of unplugging, uninstalling one's true, physical being. Don't bestie. Hey. Okay, but I mean, it's Kitty, so I like Kitty, and Kitty is cute, so we definitely let Kitty in. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Divination, whatever. Why do I have a feeling that was it for tonight? And why do I have a feeling that there's gonna be something horrible happening this evening? Yeah, if you order the energy drink, you get all the energy instantly. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Ooh. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. What's that middle picture, man? Noticing this, the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Okay, once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. Yeah, I remember those. They were on Nickelodeon, right? The beavers, the angry beavers. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Isn't that like Bobber? Some it's either Polish or Russian for beaver. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beer both at home and in bars. Selling with a C. Ah well, Mortal Kombat is with a K. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. That's so antithetical to itself. Now available to for rest food delivery. Call now on 172152. Well, whatever. There's more TV. FEMA. What is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They are helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. Nice. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. Do they even know themselves? But we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. Yes, because you don't want the populace to get sad and anxious and confused and cause even more horror to occur and to enroll in events that weren't totally unforeseen. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. I mean, pattern recognition isn't that hard to If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Help us help you. Help us help. Okay. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's it for today. Are those spirit orbs? They look like spirit orbs. What the hell? Who has been murmuring my guests? I should be living so carefree right now. Don't mind literal visitors who are able to And you. But you're probably one of them, aren't you? Take a look. What? There's always a small spot in my vision because of it, but I live with it long enough so you can stop noticing. Oh, he's got some, whatever. Test again. Test again. Look at the hands. Huh. I can't really say that these characters have the best hygiene, even if they're not visitors, so it's really difficult. 14 years at the factory. And for what, huh? Look at how it all turned out. What? You are the visitor. Yep, you are the visitor. I knew it. Haha. And now your red eyes are a sign, but this could be the same then skin condition as everything else. No, no way, man. Your teeth are white as snow. Forget to tell you, sometimes my eye twitches. It's often the same damn thing I was born with. No, it's not. I've already said it it's from the disease. It's from the disease. No. Aha! Yes, that was a sign. That was a symptom. Thank God it's censored. Oh my goodness. Hello, sup dudes? I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Gotta check your teeth. Yeah, they're messed up enough for you not to be one of them. I guess. Teeth like totally look like they grew up chewing corn. Not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Pop the bottle with them one. Man, what? Totally almost bit off my tongue. But the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Yeah, okay. Point made. Point made. What's that creepy stare, though? Whatever. Jesus, you got what you freaking deserve. Okay, I think this guy, the Reddit mod, he's okay. He's okay, I think. I think he's a true and honest person. Where'd that toilet paper coming from? China? Ah. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna save here. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Yeah, times always appear better. It's all about mentality, mindset, and mental chemicals. That like one proceeds from the brain chemistry. Thank you kindly. Use it. Just drink that. Ah, kitty. Okay, we must let the kitty in, guys. We must let the kitty in. Also, we can use the radio again. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Oh wow, you might get censored for that. I don't know this universe too much. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, the Doctor of Science and a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? Yeah, you might have thought it was a setup, or something else might have happened. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Typical. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother! Oh no. Who could have foreseen this? Wait, anyone in here? Oh no, wait, my memory is a brick again. I should probably just go to bed. Oh, right. I could have called the neighbor. Ah, no! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? What the hell? Yo, the neighbor's house just got torched down and I busted a visitor. Someone was a visitor. Dude on the table in the kitchen, he was a visitor, totally. And I was like, oh, you're gonna burn for what you've done to this little girl, because the little girl got murmured. Worry thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Damn. I love the PlayStation 1 style. It's kind of like, uh-oh, the pale creepy man is staying on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet? Oh, it's the head of a soldier. His face frozen in a terrifying grimace. Oh yeah, I think the night before this one, there were like soldiers all over the place. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. And there was like a whole field of them, right? And they all got terminated. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Yeah, and why do we know it arrived yesterday? Because we didn't look out of the window yesterday. And the day before that they weren't there. Oops. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. And one of them is missing its head. Yes, we know. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I'm supposed to believe any human would like survive encountering that creature that like just was outside of the window? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? Or are you alone? Let's go with are you alone? You always must cooperate in order to keep that FEMA ending option available. There is also one where you let in the kitty, and the kitty takes away the carpet, and there are like leads. There is like a some sort of like opening to the basement, and you can grow mushrooms there for another alternate ending, as well as go to the god of death. There's like a god of death here that like also has a cult which like they all worship death and all of that, and yeah, it's a little bit of a lot of information, but will you react with a little doggo? Are you alone? No, of course not. Typical. Of course I work in squads. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. They're not visitors at all. Nah. Why are you wearing protective gear? Should I be wearing that too? Let's go with that one. No, but you could buy some if it would make you help you feel safer. Okay, so what guarantees that you are of FEMA, mister? Nothing. Ah. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we are spending so much time outside. So what happens next? Or does FEMA have a plan of action? I don't know. Which one should I pick? What do you think? What do you think, head mod? Bro doesn't know. He's so astonished by the choices one can make. Well, I guess we go with. So what happened next? Oh, I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if they're safe for them to continue living in this area. Oh, too late. Oops. But this is informational, I guess. By the way, they're gonna come around a lot more and kidnap many more people who will never be returned. They'll never return. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. No, not Daniel Larson. He was funny. And he was a certified human. Have a good night. I hate you. I hate you. Who doesn't want no local around? Ah. I've heard about you. Oh my god, is this a fanboy? Is this a fanboy, guys? Most people stay the hell away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid. Guess you're both. But you have my respect. What? What are you talking about? People can't stop bothering me. Thanks? What do you... What do they say about my place? Probably because some people are like perished there and got dragged out in body bags. Yeah, that's still gonna arrive soon. That's gonna arrive soon, bro. Impatient little bro. Okay, what shall we thank her or shall we say what do they say about my place? I want to hear the tea, girl. That was an unintentional pun. I want Zelda stream too. And Nier stream. And maybe Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, those are like amazing games. They have fanboys in them. Don't be a simp. Yeah, but it has a question mark. It has a question mark. So it's like thanks, but it can be sarcastic, or you can be like, oh, thanks. Just like how you can say, that's funny. And you can say, that's funny. You know? Ooh, what to pick, what to pick, what to pick. Right. No, wait, what? Most folks have given up, too weak to keep living. I hate... why is the... You know what happened, right? There's like the mouse is right next to me. And I'm holding the controller in my hand. Ooh. And like, sometimes the mouse is like... gets activated. So maybe I need to put it a little bit further. Yes. Okay. Too weak to keep living. Braver ones put guns to their heads. The others just rot. One day at a time. Okay. But you're not one of them. You won't go down without a fight. Right. Are you desperate too? Or you sound like a psycho. I don't know. Maybe she's right about the masses. You sound like a psycho. Come on. Nah, because we're being desperate. What? Oh, you know. You want to know why I came here? Huh, who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. Probably true. We are all crazy in our own way, guys. But I'm definitely not desperate. Well, you did kind of dress thirsty, so... I don't know, maybe that's just because of the weather. Mankind has survived wars before. Why should we give up now? That's true. That's true. Let's just let you in. Let's just let all the people in, or to certain maxes, because we have 4 energy bars, I believe. 4 energy bars, so we can either check 4 different people, and of course we need people to like be taken by Fema, because otherwise we'll have that maniac with his trousers will stand here on the door, and he's like, "Hey, are you alone?" And then like bursts through the door when he doesn't hear no one whisper. You know, I'm honored to be here now, when our lives are falling apart. Let's talk sometime. Okay. Hi. Oh no. Ah no, that's the kid from the neighbor. I cannot not let her in because like. Let me in. Are you freaking out? No, I'm just playing drama. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Damn. Who did it? Let's go with who did it. Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Damn. Now our house is on fire. Yes. You need to come on in. Poor kid. Oh damn, she's definitely a visitor. Hey. But Kitty, you open or not? Yeah, I'm literally a freaking restaurant. I'm open. Do you know the Podman? Yeah, there was a Podman earlier on, and he was like, let in the kitty, let in the kitty, let in the kitty. So, do you know the Podman? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? She looks like a girl I used to date. Yes, for the cat, please. Yes. Who are you? I dance. Ballet. Can't you tell? It's probably like a human she's wearing on her skin. I like the kitty. Yeah, I played Overwatch before, of course. I even have. Look, little Mercy. It's adorable, right? And of course, can't have Mercy without Flora. Okay, did someone send you here? Let's click that one. Don't think so. Why does it matter? Heh. I don't think you're human, or prove that you're a person. Which one, sorry? Okay, interesting. Farah, do be the coolest one. I do have a GIF installed if you follow. That's the one. Salute. Big W. Yeah, those are my mains as well. Okay, which one shall we select, chat? All 2 or 3 of you. W, yeah, that's true. Absolutely. Right one. Okay, let's go with that. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Okay. Hey, is that like a Super Mario Brothers movie reference? I swear. That really old one from the 90s. Not enough for you? Yeah, that's true. And like, I don't think she's like super hostile either. She's just there on a mission. Did I pass test? You open or not? Yeah, let the kitty in. I made myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Okay, it looks like no one else is coming. Whatever. I let in way too many people. Maybe. Ah, it's so goofy. Secret origin story of Garfield. Oh yeah, I also wear a blue shirt in this game, right? I'm like, maybe I'm John. Maybe I'm John. I'm terrified about what's about to happen. I swear, someone's gonna perish tonight. Perish tonight. Wait, what? Okay, there was no notification. Yeah, that's true. I love that. Good afternoon. You're all watching the news. Really? Literally Vincent van Gogh. I swear you can burn ants with those glasses. Due to sharp increase in suspected visit sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Okay. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. Okay, so just because I shave my armpits, I'm suspicious now. No! FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Okay. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Stay calm, people. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Sure, okay, whatever. We'll check out that television later. Look, oh, the basement, it's revealed. That's beautiful. Oh, wait. Kitty. Kitty. I can talk to the kitty. Meow. Pet the kitty. You reached out and pet the kitty cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. No, it definitely liked it. You suck a little hearts, right? Meow. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, it's so cute. Hello, little baby. Oh, didn't seem too happy about it, but sure. Meow. Picking it up one more time, just to make sure. That's so cute. It looks so grumpy. But it's cute, guys. I must pet it again. Okay, it's enough distraction. Let's go FEMA once again, because I know that they usually consider meeting the god of death to be the most positive ending, but it's actually kind of like metaphorical for sewer slides, I believe. So that's really unfortunate. 451. Yes, let's go. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Okay. What am I supposed to do with our armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. No, that's about it, guys. That's about it. Because we already got it explained, and well, I mean, it's about like you call them, they notice you're calling them, and if you do it more than 3 times, then you'll unlock a different ending. It's pretty neat. You'll never be seen again. You'll have to leave your house, and it will probably be invaded by the cult, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Hi. Who shall we interrogate now, guys? We have the ballet dancer. We have the emo chick who looks like a tramp. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, you know. Luke? I'm all open to fanboyism. Okay, but maybe the kid is a visitor. I have no idea. That would make sense if they eat the parents. They eat the parents, and they let the kiddo go after infecting her with the visitor virus to infiltrate my house and use the children in order to like. Okay, I'd be sounding like a conspiracy theorist now. It's just sad. It's really sad, heartbreaking. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let's check those teeth. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's good. She still has some baby teeth. That said, I'm not gonna cry anymore. It's fine. It's kind of very white though. It does make me a bit suspicious, actually. Well, there they are. What does it mean? But they're young teeth as well, so it makes sense that they're so white. Everything okay? Yeah, leave alone. I never shot a kid in this game, actually. They usually just get taken away by the visitors. Or FEMA. What do you want to check? Let's go for eyes. You're gonna look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? Ah, man, that's just like heart-wrenching childhood innocence. In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. I think she's safe. I think she's a real human. Why do you look like that? Did you see? Ah, man, I want a drink. You can't even offer her a drink. It's really sad, actually. You only have a beer. Yeah. And pickles. Anyone in here? No. No one. Nothing comes easy, nothing at all. Hey, I've got a drug tag just like that. Ooh. Soulmates! You've had it rough, huh? Or I need to test you. Let's wanna do small talk, guys? Or shall we just immediately test it? Interaction is possible. Of course. Let's go for small talk first. I guess anyone who ever had it easy is dead by now. When money stopped making you king of the world, the soft hands wouldn't handle it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like usually nowadays, being a king is a symbol, but it's like not entirely meaningful. Even here in the Netherlands, we have like a king, but it's not like he's a politician or anything. When you've got no spine, it's easy to end up a victim. To a rapist, an opportunist, or just some lunatic. She does see it, yes. You've seen it too, right? People are turning into animals, but not us. We're all animals. W Netherlands King? I don't know. What should I think about? Like, there are certain subjects I don't really have too much thought of. Like, yeah, some things lead me to have a bit of a bias against and for him. Like sometimes you need a symbol, but other times it's just kind of a waste of tax money, I would almost say. We don't stoop to their level. We can fight back and let others survive. Oh, it's a slippery slope, I would say. I don't think like people always like to. Oh, hello, Canadian. King Charles. King Charles. I have no idea. They have a king? Oh well. There are so many variables to human nature. I think this is like kind of naive. But she has a good heart, it sounds like. We are the ones who want to live. The field? Ah. Really? Oh, okay. The field, the cowards, the ones who've given up, they'll get filtered out by this world. In certain equations, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. King of the English world. Almost what it sounds like. English-speaking world. Yeah, it sounds radical, but that's how things are. We can't fix it. All we can do is try to keep what's left of our humanity. I hope this place can help with that. Right, but we still need to check you out. And nothing comes easy, nothing at all. Yep. I won't be pushed around. Okay, let's check your hands. Or eyes, or teeth. I don't feel super comfortable checking people's armpits. I like feeling pretty. Okay, nobody ever says it to me, but it's nice to feel that way for myself. Of course. Yeah, I've got nail polish too. It usually gets a bit messed up over time. So I guess this is a pass. The nail polish is passing. Oh, for F's sake. They're chipped? How did that happen? Whatever, screw it. Oh damn. I like the detail that she's still checking you from the corner of her eyes. There's still some sort of fear written in her face. Okay, gotta check those teeth. Again, and stick out. They've been like that since I was a kid. It got greased for. I got teased. Greased? I got teased for it a lot. Not anymore. What? You be bullied for that? Yes, that's crazy. This is very human, I suppose. Usually the gums aren't that big with visitors. I could rip the teeth out of their smirking mouths. Okay, Mr. Reddit mod also is human, so don't worry about him. The girl also is human. With someone else as well, right? Did we not? My memory is a brick. Sorry about that. Also, let's go to the basement. Interesting. Here we have like a little space for the mushroom ending, and there we have like, if you don't let people in for a few days, you unlock this different ending. Ooh. We already had the kombucha, so no saving anymore. Unless you let in the chubby guy who immediately goes into the bed, I think. But last time he gave me kombucha for like giving him a beer. Okay, we need to change frequencies. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call is now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Oh, that's fascinating. I've never seen this before. Okay, change background. Okay. I think the British monarchy and Dutch are Dutch descent too. Aye. Okay, I must grab my phone. The tags are still DC. Okay, that's funny.
It's not DC. I tried streaming Constantine Hellblazer earlier, so that's why that happened. Let's see. What was being said? IIRC. Okay, I have no idea what that means. I have to check it out. Ah, if I remember correctly. Wonderful. Well, you learn something new every day. Children's Day. Yeah, the calendar always says something about the day and whatever. And the picture kind of gives away that there's like oh, no problem at all. Just one little Google search, it's not too much effort, you know. We've got lots of knowledge on our hands nowadays. If we're willing to look at it. We can still talk to this lady if you wish, but like, it's kind of obvious she's already a visitor and we don't have energy left, so we probably have to go to bed soon. Kitty is here. What more you need? This is true. Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Well, I mean, like, this is our childhood toy, which is also a kitty. So I guess Kitty has a sacred place in our heart. When a real life ghost stream? I don't know. Not yet, but I still have my spirit box. And I even have new creature boards. See? You use a pendle set in order to like get an answer out of it, in case there's like some spiritual entity. But I'll be sure to put the phone in airplane mode this time. We went on a ghost hunt. He trolled me. Oh wait, we wanted to watch more television. Fema suggested that the visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Yes. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Actually, let's try to call someone. See if we can order any products. For rest, 172, 1, 5. Oh, fat fingered. Wait, I can remove this, right? Ah! Okay, just fill in something wrong. I can just click on off. I'm not really used to phones like this, okay? I'm used to my smartphone. 172. Let's try again. 152. Well, anyways, thanks for joining the stream. Hello, you've reached Forest Foods Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Well, I guess we could just as well order kitty cat food, you know. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, well, they don't have FEMA cards, but maybe FEMA has FEMA cards. Hey, using my brain there. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation service regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Whatever, just ask about the eyes. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot, reddened eyes. Please state your question. Okay, thank you, that's everything. Thank you for your cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Your contribution is appreciated as we work to resolve the developing situation. Help us help you. Okay, we already read this before. Whatever. Well, time to go. Go to bed. Oh. Can't sleep now. What if someone else is looking for shelter? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Such a little goofball. Ah. Good evening. Oh, this guy again. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Okay, guys, which question shall we ask? When they will return the person they took last time? Daniel Larson? Or what about the last inspection? It hasn't been too long. Who knows what's under that mask? The last one that he said you can purchase clothes like these. It's all a big conspiracy, man. I've got audience members? That's cool. You're allowed to vote, guys. You could be like, oh, we should totally select left, or we should go for right. There's no indication of any, like, political beliefs or, like, anything, whatever. Like, it's just a game, guys. And life is also just a game. The game of life. Okay, I guess I can just ask about the last inspection. I always have some delay on my computer. Okay. Just gonna ask about the last inspection. The results were inconclusive. Oh. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Fine, if there's no other way. The inconclusive, come on, you bunch of noobs. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding yet. Yes, but we allow them time to rest. Ah, okay, thank goodness. The obvious visitor is out of the way. But it's unfortunate that you just take someone random. Even though, like, that would be a nice get out of jail free card. It would make the game easier, but maybe it's all about the challenge and the road instead of the destination. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Thank you! You gave that to me. Nice! Ah! So you're still holed up, I see here. Oh, here I see. What am... This guy makes me nervous. What did you think of this guy? The one in the suit. He's just doing his job. I've heard that one before. know how to feel about him, or he's just doing his job. Well, I guess it's all irrelevant in the matter of like time and space. He's just doing his job. Times are tough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? That's life. Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. Or I'm doing what I can. Okay, let's not sound pathetic in front of this guy. I'm doing what I can. And then pounds my chest a bit. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off that? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? Or only things you can't stop is a heartbeat? I mean, like... use a chest battle to revive someone. So, you can start one too. And there's like this ending that you take in a woman who like already was like preggies, and she get the baby, and then you like kind of start a heartbeat, but it's not actually your child. I don't believe it's your child. Nah, hell nah. So, are you alone? I knew you were gonna say that. I'm not alone. He'd take me out for that, and not for dinner. He's friend-zoned. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. Only dogs survive here. Like that old Rockstar game called Bully, with Canis Canem Edit it was called in the UK. Which is Latin for dog eats dog. It kind of always has been the world if you wish to be successful, I guess. I don't know. Unless you're a nice Twitch streamer and YouTuber. But even then, your technology is made by little kids in Asia who might have gotten like some sort of disease from like harvesting the ores, which created the... okay, I'll try not to be too depressing. Sorry about that, guys. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. How do you know? Like, maybe not in our lifetime, but like eventually, maybe. Who knows? Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yeah, and then after that, he permanently goes away. As he should. Scram. Was that everything tonight? Oh, there is like the prophet once more. Like they call him the prophet, I guess. Wonderful. The cat's with you. The kitty. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to. Yeah, she's already gone, kind of. So yeah, that happened. How did you know about the cat? He's in cahoots with the survivors, with the visitors. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my house? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear. Through something wicked, this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Or what's going to happen? Well, what's going to happen right now is me is going to the restroom real quick and then I'll return. And maybe some answer in the chat will arrive, which will make me get to a certain conclusion of what to ask. Thank you kindly for staying with me. I'll return shortly. Man, I hate these cables. They always get like wound up in themselves. Do not fear, people. I have watched my hands very thoroughly. I like your choices and reasoning. It's like a movie. Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate the compliment. The stream is a success, and it will be, because I almost broke my leg to get here. That's like an American saying, right? Break a leg. What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen? Yeah, I think that like asking for the near present future is more useful than just like asking for a drafted conclusion with information we've already obtained. I can say more. I've already said too much. Ah man, he's Dr. Manhattaning us with this one. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Okay, but then like doom may be kind of subjective. And yeah, the ending is kind of open, like doesn't matter which one you pick except for the one with the kitty. Like honestly. But having the kitty in the house is a big win. But then again, like you will have to leave it behind if Fema asks you to like work for them. Oh, the choices. When I first came here, I left something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. But who are you? Who are you? I hope to see you again soon. This guy is giving me an existential crisis. Hi, full rest delivery here. Oh, how did you become a delivery guy? Let's just have some chitty chat with this. Just past his greetings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and what? Sneak this. I did to sneak this. At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit. Snap show. Yeah, I'm not rotting here. I'm a landlord and a prison guard in my own home. Besides, my family is far away. I'm not around here. I'm not from around here. Excuse me. I only came to study at a local university. I'm on my own. Don't say that. Yes, kitty. Being alone is bad, or that's too bad. Yeah, that's really subjective because I sometimes like being alone as well. I mean, I guess there are people who make me feel less lonely in a crowd. But I like solitude as well, I guess. That's too bad. I don't know, it really depends on what kind of person you are. But I guess for the times that we're going through with that psycho on the loose, we'll just say that's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad, okay? Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyways? Yeah! Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Doesn't really give me any other choice. You never actually pay for them. Or like, whatever. Yay! 2 times kitty food! It's amazing! Have a good night. Thank you, sir. You too. Oh, no. I think this is like, she is probably one of the true and honest visitors. I think. I might be wrong. But, y'all home. Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple of blocks down from here. Okay? Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out of the building with never took us nowhere. Oh, she seemed angry. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What we're supposed to do? Folks ran every way, which way after that, okay? I came here trying to survive. It's a bit fishy. Very fishy. Why did they evict you? Were there many of you? I mean, you can always select why did they evict you, but like usually the character can easily deflect like, oh well, maybe the visitors came in, but they were actually the visitor, and like the anti-visitor squad was there and arrived to like bust them. Were there many of you? Let me ask that intricate detail. That even then they can lie. I mean, nothing's preventing people from lying, I guess. It was the whole darn building. What? Some folks tried to stay put, and Yellas just yanked them out. Like they were picking folks willy-nilly. I can't tell if she's British or American. Like, typically Texan. A bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chase the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. It's always difficult. What kind of connection do these people have? I mean, the chat is allowed to be active over this. Come in? Sure. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellas that come knocking. I don't know. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows to God knows where. Huh. I'm still a bit suspicious. Sorry, he looked really silly. He looked really silly. Hey buddy, got a room there for a stand-up guy like me? Comedian. How do I know you really are a stand-up guy? What happened to you? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. I heard soccer players also have a bigger heart because of like playing soccer, and that it's like not very healthy. But I don't know about that. I'm not like a doctor or something. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. What? Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. This guy is also suspicious. Like, at this point, everything makes me suspicious except for the delivery guy. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth, or their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. Oh, what are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? I love how straightforward this main character is. Well, we're either accusing him of being a comedian or being drunk. I think that it would be funnier if we... Of course, athletes do have a stronger heart because their heart pumps oxygen, which makes athletes use a lot more. Yes, of course. They use more oxygen, they get a more powerful heart. Makes sense? Makes sense. Okay, well, you know what? I like answer A a lot more because it's more ironic. It's more ironic. I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Yeah, I guess so. It makes sense that all the people are like drunk and using drugs at this point in like societal collapse. Because, yeah, I don't know, it's just low trust. Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without them, I'd be long gone. But does it keep you sane? I don't know. Ask Batman. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know. It's okay. You don't have to rub me, sir. Rub me. So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Gee, I don't know. I have no idea. Ah. Because the thing is, I know of the first dude. He's an actual human, the Slender Man. Further than that, I'm really not that, like, all-knowing about this, but I guess we can just let him in and, like, we've got 4 energy bars. So, that's up to 4 people who could check. We could check. Unless I'm suspicious, then I might waste more of my energy on one individual. Why not? Oh, buddy, looks like someone's already warming up that spot of yours. Wait, what? Now I'm all for sharing, but this doghouse feeling a little crowded. Mind making some space? Did you just call my home a doghouse? And demanded me to kick someone out? Excuse me? Sorry, sir. I don't think that's any of your business. You should learn to share. The house big enough for all of you. The ungratefulness. Just that rubbed me the wrong way. Rubbed me the wrong way. I also have that one saying bathroom and bathroom. Man, the Dutch accent. Oh, damn, buddy. Alright, I won't be bothered to you. I'm off. Well, at least he did get angry and he was understanding enough, I suppose. Thanks, bud. I hate it about these NPCs. They're like, I want to come in, but you need to kick this person out. You can hear them through the door. Snore. I don't snore. The little girl is straight up crying. Okay, there's no one in here, I guess. Fascinating. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Too bad I can't pick up the kitty. Yeah, that's what I said, right? I hate it when they're so ungrateful. Like, oh, you need to kick this one out. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Someone died. Someone died. Emergency podcast. Oh, we only have 3 health bars. No, health bars. Energy bars. That's the one. Yeah, I drank coffee a few days ago. In-game. Emergency podcast. Emergency podcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Okay. English. EXE stopped working. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Makes sense. Yeah, it's quite logical with the in-universe story. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Okay. Dark patches appear on a captured image. Appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Oh, it's like super spiritual. Fascinating. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Like they say, you can actually like detect spiritual entities by putting the camera on double exposure, which then reveals spirit orbs. But I've never really had experience with this, but I've heard people talk about it. Up next, a word from our sponsors. And you click the television again, you might miss phone numbers otherwise. It might be of relevance during the story. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. What do you mean? Each day there are more clues, which we can use. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? 1 + 1 = 3. Okay. Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It expresses the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Sounds a bit sketchy, honestly. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. Science time? It's morbid time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energetica, you're alive. Wow. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for full rest delivery. Order at 172152. We already had that, but good to know, nonetheless. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh yeah, we can feed the kitty. That's good. The kitty. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Okay. Pick it up. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. So cute, so cute. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Nah. Meow, 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 meow. We can give it food. Because why not? Is there even animation for that? No. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe that will pass you on by tonight. How philosophical. Oh, I got an achievement. I fed the kitty. It was about time. Oh yeah, someone passed away. That's not good. Ah no, not the emo chick or the punk chick. I liked her. Call me as simple you want. I'm not trusting this woman. Oh darling, please don't let nobody in so I can isolate you? Is that what you're trying to say? Ay ay ay. I need to test you, ma'am. What are you gonna check, darling? I'm gonna check your eyes. Darling, I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. Yeah, you can say busted eyes, but I don't think this is, normal at all. Holy moly. Oh. So what now? I want to be make entirely sure that you are not a human. Gotta check those hands. That one ain't gonna work. Growing old ain't joy, darling. What the hell? Oh, that's despicable. Jeez. Oh, no way. No way. That's not human at all. That's not growing old. And I've seen my dad's hands. Don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nails have been falling clean off. What? Hurts like hell, I tell you. What? Okay, let me take you out of your misery. Sorry, Chad. I'm gonna do this. I have to. Oh, come on, honey, shoot. Once Mom is gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. Oh, so the last words you used to me are a threat. Well, you know what? There's plenty of ammunition for them too. Ah! I swear, that's what you see when you shoot a visitor. I think I chose right. Oh, but I can't stand to look at that any longer. Okay. So we only have very few humans with us right now. Very few humans. That's one, and yeah, we only have one. Oh, and the little girl. She's also a human. Which is a good sign, I guess. And we have Kitty. Yes, hello Kitty. Okay, picking up one more time. Okay. Wow, the kitty teleported. I need to check myself. Okay. How do my hands look? Didn't know it costs so much energy to just do this. Well, I guess I look pretty human. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Okay. I guess I really am a human. Or am I? Time for bed. Oh, what's this music? What's that melody? It sounds trippy as hell. Oh, Santa? Is that you? I barely got anything for Christmas. I'm not gonna let you in. Why, hello there, dear boy. Oh, the whole environment is burning down. Well, that's not good. The precious buildings. Fires are manifesting everywhere. Who are you? Do you know me? Well, who are you would give more of a conclusive answer. Yes! Santa Claus! That's what I said, right? Like, I have no idea. Like, if I ask, do you know me? He can like make up some nonsense to when before the game started. So I have no idea if he'd be saying the truth. Oh, ho, ho! He literally just said, oh. I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Do you know me? Oh, sorry, my head moderator. I only read this very late because of the delay in the stream. Okay, I think this guy can offer us a different alternative ending, but it's like all trippy, and it also might symbolize the perishing of the main character in the game. I don't really like that. I don't want to end the story of my main protagonist. I appreciate him, but never mind me right now. I think he's someone that a world like this needs. Uh, the mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes, the Mushroom Festival is upon us. And time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Let me ask about the mycelium, I suppose. I don't quite follow, it's just such... that can stray everywhere, all over the place. Mycelium is really a direct point at a subject matter, which I can, like, learn more about, I suppose. Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Yeah. I don't think anyone's lexicon is that similar. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. Well, then we get back to the whole frequency thing, right? Like how there might be, hypothetically, alternate dimensions on different frequencies and waves, just like how one would communicate with walkie-talkies, radio frequencies, old televisions. Interesting hypothesis. I learned to learn them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near. Sounds like some sort of doomsday judgment day. And that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. Ah, he went from oh to no. That can't be good. Let's ask about the Book of Smiles then. It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. Yes, but like, there are so many different endings, like, there's multiple gods in this universe, also the ones which worship that. And it's almost sometimes like, how can I say this? Like, there's multiple gods, such as Robert Monroe once studied. He had the hypothesis that there's like an entire dreamscape out there when he astral projected. That there's an entire world beyond ours, and sometimes a human will like perceive an image they see and like build a religion around it. While in actuality, there's like multiple like belief systems that are right next to each other. Like there's not just the kingdom of heaven, but there's also blah 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 blah. Example X, example Y, example Z. That's enough nerding around though. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time is not on our side. So I'm just gonna pluck a stranger out of existence and give him one page and hope for the best. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. Or you keep them. I don't know what to think about this, guys, because I don't think I'm gonna use them for this ending. I don't like the ending. It's like you're in this tunnel and you're like experiencing some sort of LSD trip or like Sherman juice trip, and guys, should I just accept him? Like, I know it's just an NPC and that there's probably not really someone out there who will fulfill his destiny, but like, if the chance is there and we let him keep the pages, maybe he'll find someone else who can fulfill this destiny of him. What do you all want, guys? Oh no. My moderator has no clue what to do. Ooh. Like, I don't want to disappoint the old man. Honestly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's not a sneak diss. It's just the truth. And there's so many of them, right? So many decisions to make. I had a very difficult choice, picking this game or Untitled Goose Game to play. Because Goosey is cute. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe if we just... I don't think this, like... If you don't take the pages, I don't think that, like... this plays any role. But if we do take the pages, we at least have this opening in case all the other endings fail. So maybe we should just take the pages, I say. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wriggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodle-a-doo! I feel a little bit guilty. Okay, the vibe is entirely shifting, it feels like. Let's take a look outside of the windows. What? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. No one else is coming tonight, they say? What is this? They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. Well, not mine. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Well... yeah. Oh no, I did not go in there. How dare I go into my own house rooms, whatever. The path along the fields is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. And it's FEMA. Oh, a government agency being the bad guy? No way! Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. Wow, that's quite pointing fingers, don't you think so? He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Oh, darn. Damn. Ooh. Well, I guess he was responsible after all. But I couldn't see that there was still smoke coming from the barrel. It's a JPEG, you know? Cashier's Day. Huh. I think that might have been an indication of that woman that we the night earlier accessed. That she today would go crazy and was like, "Oh, I'm one of the visitors," and then you have to shoot her if you are. But she's kind of really nice, and she doesn't know she's one of them. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Their streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Ah, that's true. For the time being. Oh, here's a little page of... okay. 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushrooms grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one will try. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Okay. Zoroastrianism also like theorizes that each 1,000 years there's like a societal reset. 3. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom might peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. There is no time. I really don't like deadlines. My spirit is too free for that. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in with a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Up next, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Alright, what are visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? Oh, come on, ghosts? Exist on a different frequency, yes, I suppose. No, there is either a sci-fi... this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumor continue to swirl about visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? Yeah, well, there are hypotheses as well of like humanoids living underground. I suppose the theories of Momen have been as old as I remember there was like a short movie from the 40s about Superman fighting Momen. But yeah, whatever. According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that the visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. What? How much television is there? Hey look, it almost looks like Elvis. Even the hardest workers need a break. Okay, with Margot cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Cigarettes for real men. Yeah, I look super manly. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm they cause to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available for delivery. Huh. Okay, well I couldn't click the television again. Yes, the power shut down. Oh, I can talk to the kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. It's cute. Yes, yes, yes. I feed you beautiful. Yeah. Without that animation, it's like you're eating it yourself. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Oh, so that's protection? Well, I've seen how vicious some kitties can be. Maybe Dad will pass by your home tonight. Yeah, maybe if one of these visitors tries to get out of that room, they'll be like attacked by the kitty. Makes sense. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I had a feeling this was coming. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Oh no, wait, it's in caps. Maybe I should scream it. Someone please help! What is that for dark ending? Oh, nothing in there. It's almost like this is happening during the Cold War or something. With that technology. Hey kids, I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Oh, I can lie to her and say it's being renovated. Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. Oh. Do I need to hurt my heart like that? Okay. Do I need to give them a comfortable lie or the cold hard truth? Chat, can you help me out? Do I need to break the little girl's heart by saying the truth? I really said it that way. I had to. You know what? Let's go with the truth, I suppose. One final check. Alright, I guess we'll just go with cold hard truth. But Daddy is okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Oh no. Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? You saw what happened, right? You should stay here for now. Oh, you saw what happened, right? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. She's gaslighting herself into believing that it not happened, that it didn't happen. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that. He became a visitor, maybe? First instinct was to say that he was perished. Which means he could have put out the fire. The whole roof was burning down, little girl. Why just come looking for me? Is he coming? Ah. I was at a funeral a few weeks back, and there was a little girl as well. She couldn't grasp the concept of mortality. She was like looking at the pictures of the person who passed away and was like, "Grandpa, Grandpa." It's just low-key very heartbreaking. I cried about that. No humans there, no humans here. Okay, my memory is being a prick again. Memory! Don't fail me! Okay, at least we still have Reddit mod, so... And the little girl. But we might be screwed, because the FEMA guys, they might ask for 2 people tonight. And then that psychotic dude might come. And yeah, that would mark the ending of me. Because that would mean game over, you know? Unless Kitty protects me. Yeah. Well, technically, yeah, that means I'm not alone. Definitely. Phone roulette, maybe? 891. Let's call phone roulette 533. Okay. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect to you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone so much. This happened recently. I tried reaching out to a friend and people I knew, but nobody answered. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be bored, pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. It's okay. I'm listening. And so is the FBI probably. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. That would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. The other option, I'm not ready for a long conversation. What do you mean conversation? A conversation means that you're interacting with someone. This is just listening. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Oh. Where do you live? Or you said your friends wouldn't answer. Ooh, that's immediately stuck with tough questions. That's okay. Where do you live? It's no problem. You have a friend in me. Far from home, unfortunately. Just because you live in a house doesn't make it a home, indeed. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's relatively a safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will be all over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Do you miss your hometown? Yeah, that's a good question to cause a depression instantaneously. But why did you go alone? Is a lot more casual. Probably paranoia. I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. He wanted to help him. I wanted to help him, excuse me. But I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. It's never the right moment, guys. You have to do it. You just have to bite through the sour apple. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. But there could be. If you believe. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me now. It's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. I don't even know where to start. Which decision? She just wanted someone that would listen to them. He, whatever. I don't know what this is. I don't care. Yeah, let's not deny instantaneously. I don't even know where to start is a good solution. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely, or, well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. Oh, the neighbor kind of, like, disappeared. Vaporized. I'm lonely sounds a bit desperate, I don't... Like, the harder you pull, the harder people push, usually. So, let's just go with the first option. I don't have anyone I consider close. I've had a rough relationship with my father, or my father, I hated him. Let's go a little bit more respectful, for I am ignorant of the relationship he had with his dad. I'm no longer part of that family. Okay, well this is just character exposure of our MC. Ah! One day I stopped being his son? What? I'm no longer part of that family. I mean, as certain communist leaders once said, one death is a tragedy, multiple are a statistic. So I guess if I pick B and one day I stop being a son, it sounds a little bit more tragic and personal than A. I'm no longer part of that family. Yeah, everyone just pushed me away, so probably them. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house? Oh, well, I mean, like, who knows what happened? Could be a car crash, could be demise, could be social rejection. Ooh. And all that's left of them is this house. Yes, I think that's a nice answer. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it burned down. Ooh, what the hell? Pretty much. Let's go with pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? That's a sudden ending. Quite a sudden stop indeed. Ooh, can I call the forest guys again? 152. Let's go. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we cannot accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demands, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Okay, that's why the delivery guy said, oh, I have to deliver bottles of 20 liters of water, or gallons. What? My goodness. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another moment in time. Or another time, whatever. Thank you! Let's go to the basement. Oh look, that's the mushroom for the alternate ending. That's pretty much it. You go have a little trip and that's the end. That's the end for that. Let's look at our fellow humans once more. We need more. Okay, guess I need to have some beer because it makes me lazy and unproductive. Don't tell me that's not what the game indicates. I don't know if that girl's okay. She's been standing there for like 5 days straight in that same position. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? Who did this to you is more like immediately accusing someone of being violent. I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare to describe it, for too dwells on what the mind burns when it breaks. Oh. It's always just in front of me. Burned into the darkness. Oh. There were no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Yeah, well, if you see, you cannot unsee, so... Unfortunately, tearing out your own eyes is not the solution. If that's what happened, of course. Trust me, if you'd see it, you'd have done the same. It? You mean that creepy clown from Steven Spielberg? What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. Oh, come on! To it, our sorrows is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring shattered flesh, slowly consuming those blackened, coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. I guess we can let him in, but we're not gonna check his eyes, I suppose. Thanks. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? But I wanted to leave the door for a second. I want to look outside of the windows before I forget again. Among Us. Among Us. Literally an Among Us reference. Why? Yo! You've been seeing all this crazy stuff going on. You holding up okay, bro? What's been going on exactly? That's a stupid question. I thought stupid questions didn't exist. What do you want? It's also kind of like, I don't know, sounds a bit rude, I guess. I don't know. Ah! Questions. Ah! Okay, I guess it's Superior Run though. Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know. Hey, I've got a dope way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Okay, I guess I can charge you rent. Since everyone else busy being something about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are grabbing their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Why are you here? I don't feel like going too much in the fight with this guy. He might get me demonetized at one point. Right down to business. I like that. I'm not even monetized though. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here. Bringing in all these people, stirring up something. So I say let's roll with that. And host that party to end all parties. End of the world. What? You think I'm having a party in there? No. Oh. Please leave. Oh, I see. You're a moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'm glad I didn't let you in, mister. I'm sorry. It just looks like he's from a gang. It's not my fault. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. Neighbor? See you in hell. Oh no. I'm bigger than you. Okay, let's see. Ah! On the pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." What? Was he robbed or did Fema take his family? Oh, isn't that a yellow suit? Yeah, this is a long stream. Very, very interesting observation there. Okay, wow. Window. Oh, on the bed stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. He looks like not important from Hatred. His jacket is covered in torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sports? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Things are getting real. A group of evicts stand by a neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely went to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? Hey, he's coughing. Damn. Can you let me in, pal? He might have been one of the firemen. Who are you? What happened to you? Well, he looks badly burned, so I better ask who he is. I'm a fireman. I got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. Thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees caught, cough cough, they went up like matchsticks. Jeez. I've never seen anything like it. Still some trees in the environment here. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Jeez. Holy moly. Why aren't you at the hospital? Okay, well, look at the environment. Look to all the houses. This might be the only one in a radius. What are you going to do? I wanted to keep putting out these fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. but they made it pretty clear I've done enough. Now I can't get home, public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. I'll let them in. Thanks, pal. I don't think they'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone else does end up dead? Here, I don't need this anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, FEMA notice. Nice. Well, I guess that's everyone for tonight. Well, no one seems to have perished tonight. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remained unclear at the time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Ooh. What? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. Is this a hijack? A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Oh. That almost looks like an ARG. Filthy thoughts caught in the web of wax. Oh. I think it's trying to hint at that it's some sort of disease brought on by some sort of bugs which fester in the brain. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Oh, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Sermon inundance. Oh, it's like a Latin term. Okay. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay, today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Or it's both. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. Okay. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the last for now. Stay tuned. Latest, whatever. Okay. Wow. Can't I just turn on the television again? I didn't know we lived in North Korea. Only one news station. Crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to tap the kitty, but... Hey kitty, hello kitty. More. More. Okay, let's see. Radio, work with me, please. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. Oh, plot twist. That it wasn't human. Okay, that's it for that broadcast already? Huh. I have no idea where these new humans are. Here's one. The blind man. So dark. Tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's mercy not to. Mercy reference! Yay! I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. No, it's already implanted in your membrane. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. Damn, that's actually really dark. So dark. I need to test you still, though. Let's not look into his eyes, please. Go for the hands. Whoa! The nails seem okay. Okay, buddy, you're off the hook. Good. It hasn't drained everything from me yet. But I devoured, screamed, vomited, tore myself apart. Skull split wide, brains oozing through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hey man, how are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. That's grim. We have to test, though. Must test. That's pretty human. That's pretty human. I don't think he's a visitor. Yeah, you're off the hook as well. Don't judge too harshly. Lung full of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. I trust him. I trust him. Okay. We've got some humans. We are safe for now. Also for self-preservation, I mean, yeah. So if you don't test humans for a few days, the kitty, well, I guess the cat food is there to like protect you, and then you don't test people, and here there will be a big hole, and there will be a miner. And he'll tell you something like, I don't know, there's a hole and you jump in it and you end up in some sort of alternate dimension. Or maybe the same. Okay, let's call Fema again, actually, and allow ourselves to get that ending. It's kind of the ending I wish to strive for. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation advice regarding... Yeah, we already read that a few times. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and get back to you. Please state your question. Okay, what about armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Oh wait, I already asked that earlier. That's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Yes, okay, whatever. Let's just waste the last bar on myself. Let me look inside of my own eyes. Eyes look fine, not red, nothing they can pin on me. Good, good, nice. Uh, everyone wants my attention. Small groups carrying their belongings scatter nearby. They whisper carefully not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Oh. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bare, shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Oh, Aurora Borealis. That's cute. I like it. Okay, a group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. There are little remains. The basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? This is true. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. I secretly don't like them. These FEMA officers. What's going on in the city? Or bring back the ones you took. Now, showing resistance to these officers will definitely not get you the ending that you're allowed to be part of FEMA. So, what's going on in the city? Let's go with that. Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Wow, you unprofessional little delinquent. You have no idea what you're doing, do you? Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. Okay, yeah, well, makes sense, I guess, but... yeah, what's right and what's wrong in such a scenario? And tough questions. But... this seems a little bit desperate. And that only leads to more violence. My goodness. How long is all of this going to continue? Or when are you going to get rid of the visitors? How would anyone know? This illusion of control from the government that people have in their minds? It's coping. It's a coping mechanism. Some things are beyond our control, like natural disasters. We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Wow! What a douchebag. Jeez. They literally hire everyone. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a literal gorilla under that suit. Not the communist one. Hard to say with things, hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Almost a 4-hour stream. Excellent. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. Okay. I have to hand someone over to you again. Or so now what? We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fine, for the best. But, like, I'm the conscience of the main character, you know? So, I'm that inner monologue. And so can you be if you interact in the chat. Remember, help us help you. Such a quote that has been pressed into his head, like, oh yeah, you have to say this to the citizens. Thank you for your understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Yeah, they always say that. No! Not the girl! Ah, man, also the fireman. Oh, man. I kind of really wanted to keep the girl safe because that's, well, you know, she's the kid from the neighbor, and like he was there for us in the beginning, and like that's honor, you know. So I'm kind of like ticked off. Also, she's really tall compared to this guy. Can't you just like knock him out in one punch or something? But as he least expected, he does carry that machine gun. But the main character also has a shotgun. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes, your house is perfect. Goodness. Victor's ass and Hannibal Lecter and the love child. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Someone shoved a baseball bat up your... Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. That is everywhere. And so is life. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death taken, a liking to you. Yes! Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Yeah, that's literally a Silence of the Lambs outfit. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Let's go with the first answer. You know, if it's a cultist, there's probably a cult behind him, and we don't want to provoke them all at once. We are the harborers of a new fate, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Okay, that had come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back. So what is it you want? Or do you want to come in or something? Yeah, both questions will probably lead to the same conclusion. He has his will. I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. Okay, but what if reincarnation is real? But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will contact rights for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Yeah, well, sounds like a tall order, or I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. I think I would choose A. I'm not exactly burning with excitement. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. What is that? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Well, I guess the main character did kind of like illuminate that he doesn't really care that much about the house. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I know drug theory is a thing, but there's also something as abusing them. Then I'll just shoot you all, or I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with all of that, so then I'll just shoot y'all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the place, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Whatever. Oh. It's not important. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Huh. Who are you? Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the field. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your head? I guess the punchline is funnier, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broomstick instead of boomstick. I could sweep away the field with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. Yeah, there's also an ending with a vigilante, where you take him out because he thinks that, like, if if I have this correctly, he torched down the neighbor's building as well, and yeah, I never really unlocked that. The characters are all like randomly generated to appear, except for the first one, and like I guess the second one. The most effective way though, lock him up in a house and torch it. Oh snap. This dude. And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. How long are you planning on cleaning up this field or so? Why are you here? Let's get right to the matter at hand. Why are you here? Hey, hello. Greetings, Midnight Owl. Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Ooh. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Now, if you are going to question the services of the government here, Fem has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. That sounds suspicious as hell to this dude. He's clearly from a postal game. Let's report about the half-naked visitor or the visitors which keep showing up. What does the chat think? A or B? I terminated C. We're not gonna take C. Talk. That's true. Yeah, we do have a shotgun. Absolutely. But he is kind of a cool character, I suppose. Though I do think he's rather suspicious. Like he's just going psycho. Then again, the little girl from the neighbor, she did say that that a visitor took out her dad. But that's really like complicated because it's really hard to detect them, I suppose. Decisions. Let's just tell him about the naked visitor who was here. Just one, half naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. So many endings. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Well, I mean, that one dude just walked away. Like, he was clearly talking against me and not against the wall. Good evening. May I come in? I mean, are you watching the house? Are you looking for something? No, obviously everyone's looking for something in this life. There. Well, were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. I can't help it. It's my natural instinct. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting. Damn, this society fell off. Or crying. Or screaming. Okay, who are you? Where did you come from? Came from my parents, from my daddy's tea bag, and my mom's like, you know what? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Okay. Our ward was always short of funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside of my specialism. Oh, well, even that can be trained if you have like knowledge of the physical entity of the human being. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. That's cute. I appreciate that. If you let me in, I can tell you what happens to the hospitals. Sure, why not? Never let this guy in before, but thank you. I hope I can help someone here. So do I. So do I. Oh, the fireman already left. He was kidnapped by FEMA. Absolutely kidnapped. I do not like FEMA very much, but I guess if they would invite me over to be part of their institution, I wouldn't say no, for I must be the change I wish to see. Alright. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Bro still hasn't purchased new glasses. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Yeah, or they're dead. So then don't we have, like, a preference? Dead men have no preference. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Wow. I'm vegetarian. If I bite my tongue, I faint. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspects to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a special report on the dangerous new cult. Oh, that's right. I did not remember letting them in. But they're here. So, hi. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we crawled at the veil, seeking life meaning, and lo, its answers was laughably simple. The answer to life is death. I don't know. That is our purpose, and we are her followers. Hey, that's like a cult from Judge Dredd. It's comics and the video game. There's also like a cult that's all based around that. That's I don't know. It's like who seeks that does not seek wisdom or enlightenment. Who seeks life seeks more lessons to learn before transcending to their further journey. You disappoint me. Okay. Oh yeah, this is Cyrex. Oh my god, this is Cyrex. Cyrex. Let me Google Cyrex real quick. Not from Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat also has a character named Cyrex. I swear there's like a picture of Cyrax. Oh. Yeah! Like, tell me that it's not the case. This is literally Cyrax, a musical artist who is also known for rather unspeakable acts. Literally. There's another little cow. Damn. You look scared. Are you afraid? You observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lays beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Yeah, you'd almost call it a horror cow. There were like multiple incidents where like he was kind of like trying to get sexual thingies from minors who were 14 at the time. Even though it was like a sock puppet account. If even he doesn't fully understand that, will we ever truly understand her? I don't think anyone grasps what lays beyond. What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she truly is beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace fate and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the reverse of death and the mountains of bones and reach her. Or like in the ancient Egyptian mythology, where you'd have to be buried with a coin under your tongue. That's... Okay, what does this guy have to say? How long will you be staying? Also, I do think I semi-trust the people that are brought in here. Even though they worship that. But like, well, let's test one of them. Otherwise, like, teeth. That's kind of very shiny. Very shiny. We are kind of held hostage. Held hostage? Excuse me. It's very sketchy. Okay, this is sketchy, but it's not like rat. I may depart before my brothers. I mean, if they truly worship that and they end up dead, like, would it really be an issue? Huh? I don't know. You tell me. One more test. These hands. What? I mean, that's gross. Yes, it is. But is it really dangerous? The nails are still attached. Yeah, they will they will beacon that she will save us. It's an easy answer. Easy answer, so you don't have to ask questions. Of course, I don't have any energy left. Oh, of course. Full rest. Can you help me out? I need more energy to deal with these people. 1, 7, 2, 1, 5, 2. Thank you. Hello. You've reached full rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Give me that. Give me the energy drink. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, whatever. I'm going to bed. Hope for the best. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? Fair. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Oh, he's not very happy. I think he wanted me to eat the mushroom. Hello, the delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Oh, damn. Morning checks. Same as always. They noticed his eyes red. Darn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now, I don't even know what happened to him, or if they ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to those freaking quarantine zones as well? Oh, what the hell? Don't stress it, you'll be fine, or just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop fighting like a loser, what? No! Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? None of these answers is something I would say, honestly. Fine, what's fine? Even me in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, and the darn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor. And the world's got even more bad crap. That's such an accurate depiction. Yeah, but like the previous time I saw him, he looked like better. Maybe he's got the virus too. Who knows? Like, I think it's some sort of like bug that crawls into people's ears, which takes over the brain, like some sort of like. Usually, they have depictions of fungi being able to do that, or just some sort of virus. But yeah, this is just another alternative. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Kinda feel bad for him. Jeez. How many people you get in contact with a job like that? Have a good night. Well, I felt that. Oh, that guy again. You feel that? Change is hunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deadless. All because of a word. One single word. But what word is it? You know who I am. What? You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything, or I don't care. I would say I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there were at least two of us inside of your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Or I don't understand. That's really polite. Can you come back later? I do not. I think I do understand. I think this dude is a visitor, and like if you've got more than 2 visitors, you're gonna get screwed. Let's just ask him to come back later. Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? Always. He's always like that. Never say yes. Never say that you're alone, guys. I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind. Locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. We don't think I lead the pack. Wait, you don't think I lead the pack, do you? Sorry, I say we sometimes because like the chat makes me feel like we're we, you know? As well as like the character. I don't know. So he's not the leader after all, he's just some random henchman. There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. I also follow orders of my like subconscious. So, what does that say? Maybe there's a higher power leading me too. Ah, hello. Anyone there? hear footsteps means you're there, behind the door. Ah, you're quite a trained specimen, aren't you? Can you open it? Whoa. I think we've got a theme over here. First, return the ones you took. I mean, the mask is the symbol. Just like with Batman. Did you come for me this time? Okay, this is clearly my character suffering from PTSD. Took? Oh, you think I'm female officer because of the suit. Now, I just pulled it off of a corpse. Well, that isn't suspicious at all. That's one way to phrase that female is dead to you. Then again, this one female officer in the beginning did say, like, you can purchase these clothes if you feel safer with them. Figured it might be safer out there that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Yeah, you just pretend like you're one of them, but you still don't have the mask. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, let's ask that. Just a regular factory guy. Yeah. Built bridges, fixed them too, and maybe that's also in his past. I mean, like, it's not like you're attached to one job for the eternity of your life. There's many stops. Many stations. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. Okay. I burned out and quit. Let's just leave him in. I can feel bad for him. It's like the whistleblower. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. It's okay. Hey! You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. He looks kinda gay, and I'm not saying that that's a good or a bad thing. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? That's the old word for gay, duh! What's with your face? What is that on your face? I forgot what a smile looks like. There's enough anger out there already. Yeah, times are tough. But there's still, so much worth fighting for. I like that attitude. I like it. The next generation. Art. Just the joy of life itself. And little pidgeys and kitties and beavers? Kitties, of course. Duh. Plenty of things to be happy about. If we keep telling ourselves it will be okay, then hey, maybe things will be a little easier. Okay, but I'm not gonna be naive. What's there to be happy about, or so you want to lie to people? It depends on the aspect you try to focus on. Okay, my character is going through a midlife crisis. Yes, what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. Okay, that's wise, very wise. What did you used to love doing before all of this happened? Being alone. Also, enjoy your dinner, my head mod. Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to swallow in despair. No more than ever. I mean, I like that attitude. I do. I hope you remember what it is like to feel joy. Wonderful. Maybe then that won't be the only thing on your mind. Huh, yes. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. What? I took in those they called tainted. Any children they feared might be a visitor. Yeah, but like paranoia and times of despair are also high. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them, and take my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? Why did the fire happen? I think they both kind of indicate like a connection along with each other. They all died in the flames. The other town folks did it. They were terrified of children who might be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Jeez. Sorry, but is that green cap guy you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. What? They remind me of those people who... Did you? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, because I'm clueless about this. Did the green cap guy... Who's the green cap guy? Is that dude who got the striped shirt and the smile on his face? Chad, I need your help. Shall I kick that guy out in favor of this woman? Or... I have no idea. Jeez. Why is great famous a flower which blooms in so few hearts? It's up to you, Chad. Please help. If you feel like it, I guess. Eat 3 gummies. Because I've been lacking that in my blood. Well, at least she apologizes about it. Make her leave, okay? You should leave. Sorry, man. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. Yes. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. It's always so sad when the limited coding tells them autistically, like we have good autism and bad autism, right? To like, you sit on my location, you sit on my position, you sit in my chair on in like, you remember high school and someone was like, that's my chair, but no one had their chair. It's just, I want to enforce my dominance on you. Or it's like a pattern of thinking which really just forces the person to like be drawn to something. I don't know. Human minds are diverse, different. Okay, guess it's time for bed. Not much else to do. But no one perished, so I guess that's a good sign. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though no challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Yeah, I think we saw that before. Yeah. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threats, yes. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Oh dear. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Yeah, there was this guy who was turned out to be a visitor earlier, and he was like full of rashes. Not sure if that's like connection, but I saw it once. So then there's like a probability. Anyways, the investigation to the attack is still ongoing. Or did the attack acted alone? Attacker acted alone? Still remains unclear. Yes, guys, it's been 4.5 hours. I stumble across my words like a buffoon. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. You're powerless. Well, not really, because the TV uses power. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report of an unfolding situation in the equational belt. Okay. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Oh, equatorial. Wait, what's that? I've heard that word before. Google or chat. It's the median, I suppose. Trying to... You have the world, it's a little circle, and it's like in the middle. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Ooh. But that though remains unknown. Evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Okay, that's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Of course, I forgot to look out of the windows again. Grrr. Diplomacy Day? I have no idea what that means. Day 10. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Or I need to test you. We have to test. Teeth? That's suspiciously white. Very suspicious. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Well, yeah. They take good care of themselves, but in this universe it's also a bit suspicious. Okay, need to test one more time. Let's see those eyes. Okay. Eyes remember a lot. Yes, they are a portal to the soul, they say. Well, I don't think he's that suspicious, but we do need to take some energy. Wait. Doctor? What happened to the hospitals? Let's ask that. Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. Damn. Yeah, the dude in the other room with his little smile, he does kind of look like a visitor. Also, sorry guys for the chair torture ASMR in the background if you hear that. But yeah, that happens sometimes. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. Yes, mass hysteria. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided that the crowds were a threat to the outbreak containment. Makes sense. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. Oh. Okay, so FEMA put you out of work, or it sounds like FEMA did the right thing Well, I mean, like, hypothetically speaking, the people took him out of work. And then the government was also like, oh, you have to stay in this designated area. So, I don't know. Let's just say if Hammer did the right thing. What is the right thing? That's really complicated in these scenarios. Jeez. So you think it was the right thing just to round everyone up like that, do you? Don't you find these so-called signs absurd? Nothing more than an ordinary human trait? It's utter balderdash. White teeth means someone's a visitor? There's no rational proof. That's a very good statement. I'm telling you, they're keeping something from us. I've also once had this conspiracy theory guy in the beginning cutscene that's also a character in the game. And he was also like, it's all a big conspiracy, it's all a big conspiracy. Anyways. Oh, hi. Thanks for the follow. After the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. I was hoping to learn something about the visitors and their signs, but sadly nothing ever came of it. Why would you do that? I don't think I would answer with B. It's kind of like short-sighted. I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Okay? Seems like a good character of the man. Maybe not forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, no one died tonight, so that's a good sign. Since I got that guy in. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. So you're not with FEMA. I'm really not with them. I told you, I used to fix bridges. I found the uniform in the car. Earlier you said that you took it from the corpse. Yeah, but that could have been in the car. You're not lying to me, are you? I'm not lying. I just get mixed up from stress. What's so strange about that? Trust me, if you'd seen the things I've seen, you'd understand. Even on the way there, or here. Did you know some of the bodies just keep on twitching on the ground? I almost died of fright. What? Okay, buddy, we still have to test you. Well, go ahead, just don't waste precious time. Ah yes, I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Yeah, and like, it's not as violating to the physical being. Only to the soul, I guess. What? Sorry, that's genuinely a shock to me. It's red eye? It's kind of red. Being stuck in a mess does things to you. Well, fair argument. Your vision gets worse, everything narrows, like you're looking always through eye holes, even when you aren't. Okay, that's not sufficient enough evidence. I think we need more. We need more. Blind man is fine. Okay, let's take this. How many finals I've done? I've completed the occult ending before. I was really disappointed, honestly. I do not want to do that again. I also joined FEMA once. I think we should go for that one. I think that's the best ending one can obtain. Like, I see it as like a character that's slowly growing and like ascending from its original like position, and you slowly learn throughout the journey of the character. And I saw that there's like a game for the Switch where you like check people on like symptoms if they're like zombies, and maybe I can play that too sometimes, and like it will be unofficially a sequel. Hope I didn't get it. Okay, we need to check you out more. I already read that, so memory's a break, memory's a break. Hands. You want me to take off my gloves? No way, not safe. You have to test me like this? What? Cheater. cheater. It's just, ah, really? Really? Oh, you little. I think there's like 11 endings. There's also like one where you eat the mushroom that's going in the basement after you accept the papers from Santa Claus. And one where you let in a seductive woman who then births a baby, and that's like a holy baby or something, and the gods accept that, or... Wait, I have to Google this now. I must know the answer. Yeah, the gloves. I don't love the gloves. Not in this scenario. Oh, 10 different endings, they say. Oh yeah, there's also one with the vigilante, where you take down the vigilante and vengeance for burning down your neighbor's house, I think. Yeah, I watched a video about it. I swear I could have sworn there were 11. Yeah, you can say Mandela effect, but honestly, I think that's just people like getting wrong information and then like collectively starting to like grasp that, and then having like two camps of people once more who have been exposed to a different source of information. Okay, mister. I have my life hacks too. Let me check those ears. You kidding? We didn't train for this. Don't know about others, but our team never checked for this. Exposed. Haha. Yeah, there should be bugs coming out if he was one of them. He literally gave it away. He worked for FEMA. And it was an outdated model he worked for. It's a normal ear. You're wasting your time. Well, no, because if I did not check, consequences might have been dire. Oh, we can still use the radio. Everyone listening. Famous trying to jam all secrets to keep things under wraps. What? They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Well, they're doing a great job. They're trying to blame Tal on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate, using one incident to censor all. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're lying to us, trying to kill you. Oh, right. Run while you still. Well, guess that marks the end of the radio. I can use it again? Oh, never mind. And then all you're left with is a TV to rely on, with only one channel for some reason. Yeah. Don't feel very nice. Susie Baka. Ah! Let's look at the window. The whole group is passed away. Hungry dogs stare at their remains. Oh. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Yes, the decay will not stop manifesting. Cultists pile firewood into the huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Relieved. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? But just because they died to their cause doesn't mean that they did it. That's kind of universal. All living beings will, one day, I guess. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, look who we have here. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Well, we know who is responsible now. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he know these people are in quarantine? Maybe that's exactly why he does it. Hi. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. We're in the middle of a catastrophe, or did you, maybe you didn't notice that yet, but whatever. What catastrophe? Ah! Where are the people you took? What? What do you mean? I think this one might be talking in himself. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. Okay. What's it going to take to fix all of this? Or whatever is your point? The point of your agency if nothing is working that you're doing. Okay, maybe we should go for the one that's less hostile. Even though this dude is a douchebag and probably some nobody that they plucked off of the streets. Just so he can sling his guns at people. 2 more people. We're not taking anyone. Oh wait, we're not taking everyone. You're just having there. Just two. Okay, how generous. How nice. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Okay. Good, I never want to see you again. You broke my heart. And it's over. The feeling is mutual. Oh man, this guy. Well, that's all. Have a nice night. Wait, is that one on the right doing white face? Whatever. Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too, of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. I'm not confused. Rose talking about his own sexuality, maybe. Dad spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. Yes, he took the tall guy. It was not the tallest guy, it's the slender man at the complete beginning of the game. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. Whatever. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Okay, look who's back. Wow, broad streams for so long. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. How do you know? How do you know? Okay, I guess, hypothetically speaking, we all visit the Earth for so many years. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then we perish, and maybe we get reincarnated, who knows, but yeah, we also are visitors, hypothetically. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block? Bro, that FEMA agent left 5 seconds ago. Don't you have eyes? How do you spot a visitor, or what if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Well, if I ask, how do you spot a visitor, that's kind of showing that I'm either ignorant or desperate. I don't want to do that in front of character archetypes like this. What if they only show 1 or 2 sides? Let me ask that. best option. Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Do you know what it is, or? Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me. Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, F the wife. Okay, let's see. His house burned down, I haven't seen him since. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, he's talking about a neighbor, in case you don't know that. He gave us the tutorial and stuff. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Like I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I can show my teeth for this man. Like a freaking werewolf. Open wider, come on. Don't crap yourself. Okay, but don't point that gun at me while I do so, okay? You, what? You thought you could trick me? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. Okay, he's out of his mind. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Can I just... The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Well, true. Whoa. That's sudden. Couldn't he see the defect on this teeth right here like that? It was kind of black. Oh, the bastard, he got me. No! How many more has he slaughtered? How many more has he burned? Ah. Thought he'd drag it out. Oh, he's gone quit. You should probably check he's actually... We got him. We got him. Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. Well, guess we could just for the neighbor. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. Oh. You think no one will fight back? Peace minds, damned by insanity. And now, I've lost everything with you. You still have something wrong. Okay, well, that's kind of fast. I'll crush you. Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. He already got hit in the tummy. Drive you deep into the ground. Wait, are we becoming him now? Are we taking over that curse? I'll drown everything in blood. Every bastard with a weapon is in their hands dies today. Whoa, that's a bit extreme. You have a weapon in your hand too. It's all about what you do with it, honestly. Every last one. Jeez, that was a sudden ending. But I mean, never seen that ending before, so I guess it was welcome. Jeez. Yeah, the stream has almost been going on for 5 hours, guys. But, that's, the curse of the vigilante, I guess. But, I appreciate all of you who checked into the stream. And, I hope you have a wonderful day. I also have a YouTube, yes, this is true. And, Spotify. I cannot promise that all of my songs are equally as great. But I think I'm a good writer, personally. Not all have to tend to agree with that. Anyways, thank you very, very much. Thank you, Val. Thank you very much for checking out my stream, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, now to end the stream. Kind of a noob with this. Come on, little mouse. Oh, have to press on quit first, right? I feel like a boomer.